Hello, good morning, welcome. So, we are going to finish Zero Escape 999. Will be finished today, this morning. Yeah, I'm reset. So yesterday I was getting a little bit aggravated at how long it was taking. Because the final little section was just it's a shame. They dragged it out to a point where it's a little too much. But I will tell you this: when I play the next one in the nonary games, I will definitely be ending it once I've done one playthrough, regardless of what that is. Whether it's a well, I say that, but also at the same time, the part of me that's like, well, I need to know my theories, which is exactly why I've been doing this one because my theories were correct, I guess, but when I've spent about 30 hours on this game, it's a little much having to go back and go through the same stuff over and over. Yeah, run the final two bits. Gotta learn the final bit of information.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi! Oh, oi!
Has the past been changed then? If the past gets changed, then she never becomes zero. Steady thump of heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there, I felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to be utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
It was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiral stairs to freedom. for more running. If they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? 7 talking.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
See, this is what I mean by it's like, there's no need for them to do this one by one.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Q is 26. There's just no, there's no need.
Yeah. And what comes after that?
Oh,
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm going to tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are going to burst, maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs, there can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifle barrel, like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally.
Whew.
No, Junpei. No time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah,
Yes. We're finally here.
please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Felt a hand on my shoulder. You gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I could feel like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together, thanks to the huge detective all 9 of us had been kidnapped. Finally able to escape from the gigantic. In the distant horizon we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. Gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
I whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally. Air. Ah, damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything, huh? I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait,
No way.
are they in the test facility? In Arizona?
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Oh, shit.
This is the building in the
Okay,
Nevada
well,
desert.
My initial theory was that they weren't at sea. So I guess that is correct.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
I don't know why I didn't put two and two together though. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh. Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. Guess I never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. See what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. It was never a detonator to begin with. Biggest.
Akane.
Honey.
Jumpy.
That must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. That it? You don't answer. Wait. How was she? Does she have obviously I understand that connection to Jumpy. And that's why they could converse. Why could everybody else see her? What was going on there? Why is your tail pushed up? Huh? You getting scared about it? But why? I still have questions, which I thought would have been answered. Maybe I need to Google them. There, I've got a cat on my lap now. Want love.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It's just before the end of the elementary school. Jump and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well,
sure.
let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. An SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it outside for us. Easing the ignition gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? And we jumped in and now we are screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I all squeezed into the back seat here. Still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
Go on,
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Shit, it's a good count. She just had to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. I'm sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple of hours after we were running junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching the kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, jumped
what the hell are you doing?
Furious. Quickly beat up the kitten and tossed it to me.
Help
I
me!
caught it and ran for the
Officers,
police station as fast as I
please! You
could.
have to come with me!
Policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling
You
lumps.
couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where the tooth had
Yeah, I
fallen out.
guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it
They
into
asked
the
me
wind.
what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I... Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Hmm? Of course, I probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try and pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Listen, look at me when I talk to you, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Why did everybody else seem to? Somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when I finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
I know you talk, but you gotta
What?
be here.
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigorum, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it.
Create the.
I used that extract to create Soapera. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. No, I think I'll just enjoy the ride. Why could everybody see June?
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Junpei pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
I knew it. I was crying, tears streamed down my face and fell onto
Oh,
June's
Jumpy.
tiny young body.
I'll never forget you. I promise.
He looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves. We sat bathed in the warm light of the evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. Still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. Also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and the Carney. 10 years ago she died and incinerated on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? I'd say that makes some kind of insane sense. I did that then. That makes sense of what 7 remembers. Snape makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. 7. He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Oh, wait. Maybe that's not it at all. There's no other logical explanation. That's what you told me the 2-7. You look satisfied. No. Couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
What? Hmm?
Oh, Alice. Running gazing in about a sun palm down on her head, the desert around her rivers with heat, standing there, that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out, her thumb up. Not long before Junpei realized who she was. I can't, Alice. End? End? What do you mean end? What do you mean end? What do you mean end? Huh? Huh? Well, game's completed. I guess it's just a case that they all saw June because time is such a fucking time travel is such a mindfuck to get your head around. So essentially, June was there, but she was also in the past at the same time. But because in the past the events of the future had already happened, she was already saved. So then she went. Okay. What about 7? And why Alice? This kitty is fully asleep. My hand is a pillow. Right, let me just back out of that one because now I need to play the next one. Fully asleep. Virtue's last reward. That looks like Alice. And old Junpei. Okay. Right. Just change this. God, this is very hard. I'm sorry, Finny. Hey. I can't alt and I'm gonna do this instead. No. My hand isn't big enough to reach. There we go. Whew. Okay. Hey. Right, I'm going to grab a quick break before we move on to Virtue's last reward. Unfortunately, Finny won't be there when I come back, I don't think. And yeah, I will be back in just a moment. Right, okay. So, Virtue's last reward then. Shall we? I think we shall. Right. So, regardless of whatever theories I come up with, December 25th, 2028. I will more than likely just play through once and then we'll call it. And then I'll check all my theories on a different... Oh, Zero's back. And I'll check all my theories on a different... Like, off-stream, can I say? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Ah, who the hell are you? Oh, what? They have 3D models in this one? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. Let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Oh, it looks so weird. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator with the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Hello, Sigma. That's my name. I'm asking you what? Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
What? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma. What do
Hold
you
on
think
a
this
second.
thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
3 pair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No,
Oh, so we're paired in numbers this
it's
time.
just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
Why doesn't Sigma have a voice? What about these buttons on the sides? Do right, left, right,
Pressed
left,
and
right,
nothing
left.
happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look! There's
What?
something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
Sorry, who are you?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Sorry, what? The hell is that?
A rat?
It's a rabbit, clearly. Are you sure it's a rabbit?
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Thanks, again.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition! There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting! Oh, all right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Ball?
Yes, indeed. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah, you see. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This bullshit. This stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. Are we even supposed to get out of here? Ah well. Guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Seek a way out. Don't like that segment doesn't have a voice actor. Escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Best click anything on screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh, okay. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to normal from the zoom mode, press the escape key, drag downward or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Take instructions for using the fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually seems weird. Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Right, so I need a key of sorts. So why are these coloured like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Weird looking screwdriver. Hold the item screen while on the item screen. Yes. I is aware. Are you loose too? With handle for some kind of tool, the grip is blue. Ah. keys there. Okay. You can fast the door with this fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now. That's scary. It's like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn it, no good. But locked? Looks that way, yeah. Wait. Figman, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean this pin from the fire extinguisher? Yeah. I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. Sure. Looks like it works. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Polyethylene packaging. A few pieces of metal in here. Four of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. One has a different shape though. Yeah. Well, we might as well get them. Right. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and all. Let me see if you can get off the wall. We put in the file. Fucking disgusting. Okay. Archive. File. Poster in the elevator. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Okay. Right. Is there any kind of hint as to which one goes in which? Appears not. Oh, okay. So, right, okay. That's fine then. And that means this one combines with this one. Okay. Nice. Looks like you got it off. Right, I don't need to run commentary every time I remove a bolt game. Come on. Well, that's what me for. Okay, jeez. There are a number of mini games you'll play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before the mini game. So remember, if you get stuck on a mini game, give it several tries before you switch to the difficulty to easy. What is this? There's some kind of maze. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left blue square to the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down, as well as slide sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Ah, okay. Right. Huh. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This kid stuff, I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah, this is a memory card. Okay. So that's got a child on it. That's a bunny rabbit. That's an old person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 4 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this. Huh. Why did it light up? Didn't do that earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. Do you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. Button is lit. There's 4 of you. How many rabbits were there? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is actually 7. Wait, what's this? Oh, hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Huh. Okay. Well, 0 rabbits. Okay, that works. You also said you were what, 0, 3? Okay. Elementary stuff, my dear Watson. Elementary. Okay. Go remember it. Let's see what happens when I put it in. The heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Password? Got a notepad or something? No, not really. And you just have to remember this. Star, sun. Can you handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Star, sun. Okay. Different password. Not this. Metal box. Looks like it's safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something wants to keep safe. What else would put in safe? Or do you think it could be a cracker? The hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tag deposit box? What? What does that mean? Let's just try and open it. Some kind of panel in front. Right, let's give it a shot then. Is this star moon? Complete. Okay. Thanks. That's it. You did a good job, huh? Piece of cake. Notice escape and continue gaming must open the safe with the escape password. It's empty now. Oh. Already got the hidden file. Wait, what? Was it star star sun? Hey, ah, that's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe there's two types of password. Look, it has a different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. So you can just flip it around. Kind of like those hidden passages and mansions and stuff. So if you put in different passwords, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. It's the key. Really, I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here it goes. Yes, it unlocked. Then we must have to open this panel. Once you leave this elevator, another section of the game will begin. More information. Are you ready? Just do it. Alright, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Maintenance. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Ah, god damn it. Hey, Stunks 320. I mean, I've got my cat. Yeah, it is. Well, the first one was a good game. Haven't really gotten into this one yet. I don't like that Sigma doesn't have a voice actor though. What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There, ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck do you...
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen.
Just tell me what you
I'm
are
not
then.
a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I
Hi,
guess
Phi.
you could say I am no man.
Sigma Phi.
Just come on.
Is it going to be beta, delta,
One of
alpha,
these
gamma,
days, witch
zeta,
man.
omega? Are they just named after the Greek alphabet? Two milkmen go comedy. What?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we're in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was
So
going to
it
fall,
would
he was just
seem.
lying. Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Hi
Looks
guys.
like an old guy, a young man, two girls, and they're
A
all
kid.
wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Hey there. You guys know what the hell's
No,
going
we
on here?
don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed. Oh yeah. I got in my car. I went and started the engine and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All five of you in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
That
Wanna
would
use
be me.
Dio.
This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right, nice to meet you too. Hold on 1 second. There's no...
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you be Tenmyoji then, right sir?
Yep.
Dallas is,
Me.
obviously. I recognize you from the first game.
She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she not so nervous about?
And you are?
Wait, I'm Sigma, and this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
This malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Nope. Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other.
You
I
think?
Never mind, forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now, let me have a look. I thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Both say paired have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. Yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
3 solo, 3 solo, 3 solo. Red, blue, and green. They're different. You all have 3s, but your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos, so...
They got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean? Really?
I've got
really,
the foggiest
Sigma?
idea.
Oh, do you mean in this situation? Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidex Audition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
It was explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Fortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. Semper Fi. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes. That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait,
yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
I don't like the 3D models, I'm not gonna lie. I get the, obviously, this is the DS. This probably would have been 3DS, maybe. Hey, anybody in there? You can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah.
I got nothing.
I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Hello, Phoenix. Good morning. Let's just dig through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Dun dun dun. Hi, Jumpy McPhee. Who the hell is...
Clover!
Clover's back? Where's Clover back? What'd she do?
Okay?
Why is she less dressed than she was in the first one? Alice, you're a bad influence. What's going on here? These two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Masked man. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm not enjoying these 3D models, and I don't like that Sigma doesn't have a voice actor. But other than that, I can't complain at how I am.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but
That's good.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? La la la. You got that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. Why doesn't Sigma have a voice actor in this game? I think there was an explanation, pal.
I'm... Who am I? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, and what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
So why is Clover
How are
being
we
brought
supposed to
into
take
that
you
third
seriously
movie
when you're
game?
wearing this
Why is she wearing this
robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone
Why is
forced you into
Alice
that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Is that Junpei?
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are
Something
you
like
okay?
Junpei would say.
Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Put some clothes on, Clover. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
Why are you smiling, Clover?
No, that can't.
That was a poor choice of animation, guys. Blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
You have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
That's definitely Junpei. 100%. Well, not 100%, but I'm feeling quite awake today, thank you. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. Hydrate? Give me 1 second. Thank you. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favourite watch when they grabbed me and given me their bracelet instead. Unless it happens to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. You're getting awfully close to being able to play without game. Well, that's fine, because until I've completed this, you can't redeem that, so... With no window in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that.
Milkmen
I was
Go
wondering what
Comedy.
that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's in a pair of milkmen decided to become comedian. It all just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
Mystery at foot, Watson. Game's afoot.
You heard me.
I did, I just... How was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Anagram? Oh, come on, Sig.
Yeah,
so dumb.
they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Don't be dumb, Sigma.
Exactly. Watch.
The tip of a boot fries spelled out 2 sentences in dust on the floor. Do well and go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. Switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Ah, back with this bullshit. Don't be so shocked, Clover. You've been in this twice before. And the last time you said this exact same thing.
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Oh,
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. You're saying Zero is one of us.
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure?
Why is Clover got no clothes on? Why?
You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent!
People just get naked in the late 20s. What year was the first game set?
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course! Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No.
But didn't you have like 3 of those in your ride before, Clover?
It's supposed to be over.
Also, imagine you played the first game and you didn't play it to completion to get the true ending. You just played it to Clover's, where the timeline where Clover died, and then you went to this one and was like, ah. Huh. There she goes again. Like, come on, you can give her a better facial expression than this when she's supposed to be fucking scared.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing.
It's interesting that you know that, masked man. It's almost as if somebody called Lotus told you several years ago.
Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Oh, be able to puns.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
You die.
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Ah, okay, 2020. Okay. So it's only been a year
Never mind
since
that.
Clover got out.
You still haven't told us what we need to
Wait,
know
what?
most. How do we
Yeah,
get
it's
BP?
been a year since Clover got out.
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always
Are you
call
sure
it
that's right?
the
Because
instead.
isn't this 2028
those,
right now?
Elevators?
It said 25th of December 20. It said
So how
25th
do
of
we go
December
about
2028 at the beginning of the game.
How else do you use a room? You go in. No.
No,
had a
I
hunch
understand
you
this is
might
the
try
second
that,
game.
so
I get
closed
that.
those up tight while you were
But at the
talking.
beginning, it said 25th of December to 2028.
So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Well, where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Work.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please.
The thing is, I was about to tell you something and then realized I can't tell you without spoiling things. But I can't ignore you now, because if the first game takes place in 2027, then by right of the nonary game, base number of 9, this should now be 36. But at the beginning of the game, it said 25th of December 2028.
In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
How long we've been here?
The numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Why don't you just call it
Because you're
Cleaver?
the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So, which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
The point which the
That's
storyline
right.
kind of complicates. If you're interested in this,
Another
we'll
look
just write down
at
the
the
session
bracelets
you
you're all
get.
wearing.
Then when you get the end, we can
Notice
discuss.
how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one.
Right, if we get it, then why you
And
repeat?
blue and green can open
spelling
the
it all out,
cyan
Fido.
door.
Come on.
I miss anything?
I'm not a child.
Wonderful! I think
Stop
you
coddling me.
grab it. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got two of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's
No, I'm
take
always
another
going to be
look
with
at
Fly
all
then.
the bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy.
Morning, JSO
What color
Gaming.
is your
No,
bracelet?
this is the second game.
Are you a pair or a solo? Fido is next. Tell us
Unknown
about your
planes.
bracelet.
Selected.
It's just like
Zero
Sigma's
Escape the
red and a
Nonary
pair.
games, which includes
What
1 and 2.
about you, alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Why'd they call
Yeah,
him
mine's
Bill?
the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmi-oldie, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... Let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that
Not
amnesia
Essendon,
crap.
anything.
I'm not lying. This was just a...
I'm pretty said you only had to clear the first one.
a flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
Nuh-uh.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay,
It's because I'm not
Can I call
talking
you
into
that?
the mic directly.
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is
That
the same
better?
as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay.
So
I'm glad we got all
demanding.
that bracelet
God.
business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject.
Ah!
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Fire and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops!
Nope. Fortunately not.
Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary.
I gathered that one.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
The only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much.
Uh-uh.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters.
That's incoming kitty.
We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Took a moment to go everything we learned so far. I have to do this bit. We don't need to run through the explanation we just given. Gotta get more BP. We don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get in the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everything has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching red plus blue equals magenta, green plus red equals yellow, and blue plus green equals cyan.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh. No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
And why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they
They'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the soporil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the soporil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
At least they aren't blowing anybody up from the inside.
Well then, looks like it's time
Well,
for me to hop
there was
on
never
out
any
of
threat
here.
of that anyway, was there?
Good luck, guys!
Not
See you all
for
later! Have a nice trip!
those that weren't a part of the original games anyway. Or that weren't the leaders of the original game. A little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit's ear either way. I know 2 people still did die that way, but that was all part of the plan. Everybody else was in no real danger.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through? You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
I want to go with
Please,
Alice.
Sigma, choose something.
I want to know
If you don't
why
want
Alice
to,
is here
then
after all
maybe
this time.
Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright, I'll pick. Louis soon said, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. Took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will go through that door with Alex. However, I'm going to grab a quick breakfast before we do so. Here, switch over to here, do a bit of that, a little bit of this. I will be back in a moment. Bye bye. Right, and we're back. So this game is much louder than the first one.
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I'm sorry, Clover, but
Something wrong with me.
I need to question Alice. I need to know more of her story and why she's here.
No, not wrong.
Why are you winging at him?
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1,
Bye guys, have fun.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Crew quarters. It's just a hallway.
Claire said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Schrodinger's cat.
Looks
Okay.
like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. I guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
What were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Like it's
No
locked.
getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. So you told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Vi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Vi headed for room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Right. Seek a way out. Right, well, I wanted to speak to Alice. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Hi Alice. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh. Well, I haven't found anything interesting. Not looking hard enough. What is this? You can't tell? It's a bed, an old cot. I know that. I'm talking about what's on it. You mean this silhouette? Yeah. Well, let's think about it. Isn't this just like the tape they put down when someone gets murdered? Oh, come on, don't say that. You're going to freak me out. Afraid of the dark, too? Anyway, look at the area near the left arm. It looks like it was torn. Yeah, and it doesn't look like normal wear and tear either. It looks like someone did this on purpose. You think it means something then? I don't know. Okay, so... Okay. What's this? Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. This desktop is made of glass. It's also got a flat drawer. Never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. Top's made of glass, right? Put something on the drawer and closed it. You could see through the glass. Okay. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? Told you so. The panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. And the 4-digit code, then press the key enter on the right. Okay, we'll come back to that. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're going to open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Okay. Then there's a phone. Well, you didn't really give me much, Alice. Not yet, anyway. So let's go to room. There's handcuffs in there. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Okay. Room 1 then. So that's safe. I need to get open. Triangle, shield, triangle, shield. Look on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called, how the hell do I pronounce that? Schrödinger's cat. It's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this part is. Don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just going to leave it here. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. It's a triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. That thing on the right looks like the silhouette of a fox. Okay, there's a piece of key in there. This is the part where the tape goes. Looks like there's a piece of metal. What is that? Pin. It's obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Or whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. There's another silhouette here. This one's ripped too, but they're ripped in different places this time. This one is messed up around the left knee. I was an adventurer once. I took an arrow to the knee. Okay. I should be checking out this room. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. This is the right knee. No, not again. Again? It's so wet. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. Had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Another pawn. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? Scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. The ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? Excitement, the anticipation of finding the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Hey. There's a bump on one side that has to be part of a key. It's too slippery right now though, I don't think we can use it. True. The inside's hollow though, maybe you can put something into it. Oh, are these actual lines? That's interesting. What, have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to the desk too, just like this one. You figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Okay. Well, I think these two can be combined, yep. Yeah, is that for the handcuffs, maybe? Okay. We'll try it on the handcuff, shall we? Here we go. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Another phone. Phone, there's a spot that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape's probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. So we got left arm, left leg, right arm. It's just like the other ones, it's ripped too, but in a different place this time. There's something on here, box cutter. Oh, they've got those patterns here too. Huh. Musical note. Wait, did I pick up the book? No. Okay. Can I use the box cutter on here? No. Okay, so I don't know the number. Oh, there's the book. One, is it connected? Appears to be an internal line button. One probably means room 1. Ah, okay. That's the room I'm in right now, so it would probably call here. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only one phone. There's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. There's one button, probably pointless. Where should I call next? Appears to be an internal line button. 2 must mean room 2. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice, so are you there? Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could have just walked. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25. I think it's clear. Well, I'm going to look around a little more. 25, 25, 25, 25. 5's in 4. Might as well try pressing it. Is this just me? Better than justice, I suppose. Really, you can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? Where are you calling from? Room 1. Guess they have some kind of internal line. So was it you? What's this? Agricola 92. Agricola. Do you know you were into German style board game farming simulations? Whoops, I meant asterisk asterisk 92. What else could you get those two mixed up? So it says on the phone display. 2592. It's ringing. This is room 3. Note here that's been inserted. The answer machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Okay. 123036. It's locked. In the panel here as well, the knocks have been a new key on top, and I probably might need a key or something. Let's try the lock that's in all the other rooms, shall we? Can I? So I can't use the phone here, okay. 603 312. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminium foil. Nothing inside. Drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing on it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Okay. How am I supposed to cut this open? Ah, huh? Alright, aluminium falls in place, just gotta shut this. Well, that's certainly not it. Doesn't make sense, let's give it another shot. No. It's also not going to make sense, obviously. Come on. This one? Is this one that I've already done? Locker. Pattern on the walls reflecting off the aluminium. The two patterns are overlaid on one another. It looks like it is locker. Huh. Okay. This down here. Yes, I'm wondering if. Don't think this is going to do anything. Oh no, it did. It's a circle. Star. What order do they go in? So I assume that's... Okay. They're laid on top of one another, but yeah, it just seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. Not you. It must be you. 3472. Well, I don't think punching random is going to be very helpful. I need to get a clue. 3472. 3472. Can I... Three, 4, 7, 2. That's not good. I can't connect or anything. Okay. Hello, Alice. Four, 7, 2, 4, 9, 8, 5. Four, 9, 8, 5, and 3, 4, 7, 2. Four, 7, 2. Oh, wait. So that button would be 6. Oh, okay. So 4985 or 3472. Is that right? Let's try this. That's 4985. So it would be 4 9 8 5. Ah, okay, I get it now. Ooh. There's something on there, cassette tape. Okay. Right. So that's a cassette tape. That'll be for room 3. That was 3472. So 3 4 7 2. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Check it out, wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. It's not even real money, just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? However, I can now do this. Alright, you silly bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Welcome back from your meeting. I'm sorry, please just let me have this and get on with it. Green triangle on the left moves the view up and down. Okay. She has a butterfly, okay. Right. Okay. So she has a butterfly, a moon, a shark, and a heart with wings. Oh. Also 1. What else is she covering then? 1, 9, Oh, these also come off. Okay. One, 9, 8. Six. Six, 1, 8, and 9. I mean, look, for saying you scratched it all off. Yeah, you know, some things that might be clues, so I kept going. I mean, these marks on her arms and legs. Yeah, there are 4 of them: a star, circle, diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, don't think that part's going to come off no matter how hard you scrape. So 6, 1, 8, 9. Okay. Let's put the tape in here then. What I have to do is close the lid. Right. And then what's the number again? 2597. 259. No, 2592. Ba. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. Buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. That means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you've figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop with you on that one. Bye. Have a nice trace. 2652. Two 2652. Wait 1 second. Star, circle, diamond, triangle. 6, 1, 8, 9. 6, 1, 8, 9. 6, 1, 8, 9. 6, 1, 8, 9. Bollocks. Okay, right. So what are they? Sorry. Because they're not in perfect order, are they? So the star is 6. Okay, star is 6. Circle is 1. Diamond is 8. Triangle is 9. Okay, star 6, circle 1, diamond 8, triangle 9. Well, that could also be a 6 upside down. Let's go and try it then. So I assume it's going to open up this door in here, because these always open. Well, so far these have always opened the doors. Right. So circle was 1, 1, 6, 8, 9. Oh yeah, but I need. Wait, what was the? I was. Fuck. Two, 6, 5, 2. Okay. 2, 6, 5, 2. 2, 6, 5, 2. 2, 6, 5, 2. There we go. Hydrate from unknown planes. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Small metal pin. Okay. Right, so 2, 6, 5, 2. Pin something might fit in here. Okay. Right, what was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. 1, 9, no, 1, 1, 6. 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. One, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 6. 1, 6, 8, 6. Oh, wait. Wait. It's... Wait. It's this. Oh, shit. Okay. So maybe I need to do it... Because if I'm not mistaken... they're on every orifice, or every limb. So we've got right arm, left leg, right leg. So wait, this is... So we're in room 4 here. That is the right leg, no? Yeah. So right leg is last, which is 9. I don't know why I went to 2 next, but okay. Right, so it goes blank. Left arm, which would be 1. Blank 9. Blank 1, blank 9. Is it just in order then? That would be... right arm, so that's the 6. So blank 1, 6, 9. So 8, 1, 6, 9. These puzzles are definitely more convoluted. 8, 1, 6, 9. 8, 1, 6, 9. Huh. Interesting. It's not 8, 1, 6, 9. 8, 1, 6, 6. Maybe 8, 1, 6, 6. The triangle was upside down on the poster. Okay. Unless it's so 8169. Maybe it's 8196 because the triangle's flipped on the leg and on the desk. 8196 then? Maybe the star's also flipped. 8196. One. Wait. So this is. So I'm in room 1 here. This room 1? Yeah, okay. 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 So let's see that these flip, because they are flipped Well, this is definitely flipped, so that might be a 6. That's more likely going to be a 9. They're flipped. Right. 6189, so it should be 9186. 9186. So maybe it is just following this then. 1. So 1. Sorry, 1 6. 1 6. No, 1 9. Yeah, 1986. 1986. Okay. It took a little longer than I was expecting, but okay. Well, what are you now? Right. Oh yes, actually I do know what you are. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have to look inside. Wait a minute. Look through this stuff here without telling Fee and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. That was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? This is a map. This is floor A. Can look at them all later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before I start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. Ambidex room. One for the AB rooms. See, it is Ambidex room right there. So it does. And we can use these to open AB rooms. Yes, but are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. The answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrots keep you from going in and out of them. Any colored bracer can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back out until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right, so this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that? Right? Meow. Meow. Sorry. This sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. Wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. Are you 0? I'm going to say this now, and I'm going to say Sigma is 0. That is my... and that is my theory. That we are actually 0. But more on why I believe that after a break because I need the toilet and I need to refill my water. So, bye bye. And we're back. Not digital, you're perfectly fine. So the reason why I think Sigma might be Zero is because Zero created the AI program and the AI keeps doing puns, rabbit puns. Yeah, I mean, he's doing rabbit puns, and Sigma just happens to have a tick for cat puns. So maybe he somehow subconsciously programmed the rabbit to have a tick for rabbit puns. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? You know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. Well, what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, it's going to be a long story. Oh, so is the safe kind of like Schrödinger's kind of like experiment? Is that what it's getting at? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. But wait, there might be something else in that safe. Sigma, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm going to open the door. Why do you have to ask if they're ready every time? No. I want to go back to the warehouse first. Or is there more puzzles to solve? Made our way down the hallway and at the end, waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Really? We have to really just see that every door leads to the same place? No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
So, we found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Gasp.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
No shit, Sherlock.
And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, it won't
Just
budge.
like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. In the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Seriously, we've just been through this. Come on. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I
warehouse.
don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Pretty much.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sound about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
I feel like I'm missing something, but I think it's just more for a completionist kind of thing.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Yep.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
How that? Oh, hold on, Grandpa. Since when were they buddies? Why had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go in the AB rooms, right? Look. Got some keys for them right here. Key and Quark have 2 each, so we've got all 6 together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait,
Okay.
what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
The game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Yes.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kia, Quark, and myself gave 1 card to Luna, Allison, Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go in which door, and B and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Sorry. And we should head in
Why are
too.
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. Minutes remain until
Jesus.
ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. Every next game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically and will not open again until polling period is finished. So we've just got to sit here for 45 minutes.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates. That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Did you really have to ask that question, Sigma? Honestly? Are you that dense? I never thought I'd say this, but I miss Junpei. This quiet ass fucking mute motherfucker is annoying me already.
Let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Definitely a connection between Zero. Oh, sorry. Definitely a connection between Zero the Third and Sigma. It has to be.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
Because of the puns. So Sigma has a tick where he can't help but say cat puns whenever he's talking about a cat or reading something about a cat. He can't help. His tick makes him talk about cat puns or say cat puns. And the AI seemingly has a tick that means that's basically given her puns as well. And the AI was created by Zero. So maybe Sigma is Zero and he's somehow subconsciously also programmed a tick into the AI Zero. Because she was the AI was asked about the puns that she was making and she just kind of brushed it off as nothing. But I don't think it's nothing. I think it's Sigma subconsciously programming his own tick in the AI. Or the AI learning from Sigma about his tick and then developing the tick on her own.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Fibo's enemy will be Hemioli. And Bo and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
So Zero, in my mind, is either Sigma or somebody that's very close to Sigma and for some reason has developed a bunny in with Sigma traits.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Oh wait, what? So,
So, let's say you choose ally,
mhm.
and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that
The best pals outcome.
just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin him and stew him with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
Mhm.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Well, why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
I like this bunny. No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Avidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You've got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
I think I would still stick them with the theme of 9.
About the AB game? Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I just gave them
banana?
the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the
It might be.
You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell.
Oh,
and tells
Bananas
them both
told me
exactly the
everything
same
that you
thing.
did, so you might as well
It goes something
confess.
like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
That's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in apple or banana shoes.
I ain't no rap. Well, My erstwhile crime associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. No, it's not. Shut up, Sigma, you little bitch. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses to you? The smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. And it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
5. Oh, 18 points in total.
Okay.
Go.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Pick Betrayer will get 3 points each, so in total they have 6 points. Solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total game for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4. 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. Even if one person chooses Betrayer, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No, I mean the opposite. If you're
What?
going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Maybe we will go down to 1.
And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? Guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. You seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with 0.
What about you? Are you working with
But
0?
what? Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
Yeah, we
Maybe
were talking about you
actually
first of
do
all.
know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my...
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
And I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just an hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. See, in the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. Stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me, more than Fee thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
The hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
Not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
No, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Why did you ask me? We never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Want that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? We're not on Earth. Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It's like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
Ally!
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Nope. No. 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 Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Alright. Take it away.
Nuh-uh.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Vote is being recorded. Okay. I thought it was going to force me to do betrayal.
Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, buddy.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Fine, I stepped out the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
Ziggy!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I like this, buddy.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Ignoring, obviously, the whole murder part.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Alice! Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it?
The same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? Clover chose Betray too, you know.
Yeah, you and Clover know each other.
I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking Ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Okay.
Alice is right. We made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down.
Back the fuck off, bye. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
So there had been some sort of argument between K, Clover, and the OG. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Fuck you, Alice. Right, I just need to make a quick phone call, so I'm going to grab a break here. I'll be back in just a moment. In momentia. Bye. Right, and we're back.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Fuck you, Alice.
Didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
I don't like Clover in this. I don't like how she's constantly winking.
So, let me just close
The Abidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Abidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Okay.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. These things even come off? Oh, my color's changed.
Yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Death.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
No, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Once again, why is Clover shocked?
Heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Absolutely no reason for Clover to be shocked. She's been in this twice before.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be... Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Go fuck yourself, Alice.
There's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. There's some nods and mumbling. They split up and moved off to investigate. Was the only person who stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Have a look at the floor a second. Okay, so I've ended up branching off down here, so I've only really got 2 possible outcomes this way. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that might have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody any money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Did I start a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had one night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. She was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? Thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. (25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. The person in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. My girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I stayed in my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh. Jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? But what? The hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I saw the door for a moment. I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine Fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. Spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways in the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drew close. When they opened again, I was in the A-beam room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like he had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Lounge Infirmary crew quarters. Don't think it really matters here, does it? Let's go to Infirmary. So this is the infirmary, huh?
Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
Really?
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Mm-hmm.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Yeah.
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to you?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know. I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me. Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that? I didn't say I was a detective. No. That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere. In the middle of a desert. Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Ouch.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't
Right
let
here,
the kids show
right
him
now, I put the offer out.
Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
PhD in what? Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say it for sure, but about Keir, since I haven't seen his face, I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Keir's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Nope.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? Don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go and check on the other
Where do you
side.
plan on going?
Let's save it because it is earlier than usual, but I am going to call it here. So I need to run to the store and I need to do a couple of things, and then I also need to look for properties to live in. So yeah, earlier than usual, but I will be back tomorrow to continue playing some more of this. And let me just do this. So yeah, I've just got a few things that I need to do, and I'd rather get them done pretty much now than later. Right. DSO Gaming, Phoenix Feathers, Unknown Plains, Donks 320. Thank you all for dropping by and keeping me company. It's very much appreciated. But I will be back tomorrow around the same time, if not a little bit earlier, and we'll do a more full-length stream than what it has been today. But as always, guys, have a good one.